Hello. It is time for Terminator Uprising Defiance. Rearrange the words slightly. The correct order is up here. Quick reminder that there is no Metal Gear Solid 4 this week. There might not be any next week. I still need to do some testing. But, basically, until we can get it up and running, we do have other options to help fill the time. Last time on this, we started the campaign. We're playing through on normal. And I believe I might need to actually do a load here. I do. No, we're okay. You might notice that I have a save here and we have these saves here. So, there is an experimental patch that has been released by... I wish I could mouse out game. I appreciate you locking my mouse when I'm in the actual combat zone, but not when I'm not. There is a beta patch at the moment titled Fixes and Rebalance. And now I want to load the beta and then check that the saves were fine. And it turned out that that mission we lost, Galveston, losing it doesn't actually lose the game. You just end up back at the map with whatever died in the mission as being dead. Anyway, why is my phone having issues? Hello? There we go. There we go. That's now working as intended. There we go. Okay, anyway, so the beta patch. Basically, they've fixed, or they have supposedly tweaked, visibility for where the enemy was able to see player units, but player units couldn't shoot back. I think we ran into a little bit of that with Uprising with the canal, where I was being shot at by units that were down in the canal, but I couldn't shoot back at them, and then vice versa. But they have also apparently tweaked sectors 2, 5, and 8. Now, I have comments about 2, 5, and 8 in a second. There's also apparently that they've removed ATGMs from Legion turrets in Galveston, which is, we never ran into that, that's not a problem. And also wouldn't have been much of a problem anyway after the fact, because we would have just used infantry. We've also got that Legion turrets are now destroyed automatically when you win a total elimination. Again, that's not a thing we've ran into yet, but it's nice to know. They have also... where was it? There was another one I saw that mattered. Nope, never mind. Nothing else seems to matter. Okay. So I was... Basically, 2, 5, and 8 have been a bit reworked, from my understanding. Another thing I want to bring up is, if you remember, we took Sector 2 and we got a notification about Legion deploying tanks. We took Sector 5, we got a notification about revs. I did a little bit of looking up after the fact, because I was like, hey, how is everybody else finding Uprising? How is everyone else playing this? It turns out that the current theory behind how this DLC works is that if you take specifically Sector 2, Legion will start deploying tanks. If you take specifically Sector 5, Legion will have revs. Now, this is very early days into the DLC. It could be that actually it's any sector, and it just so happens that because this one's by here, it's the one people hit first. You know, I'd have to do my own playthrough and hit Sector 7 and then immediately go to Sector 8 and win Sector 8, which is a tough order without the Abrams, we're going to be honest. And the Rangers and everything else that it gives us. Having said that, that means that I have inadvertently made this harder than I thought, because we've got both the Legion tanks in play and the revs. Now, admittedly, revs are one of those things where they're not a huge problem, But if you don't realize they're there, they will absolutely capitalize on that, and they will ambush you, and they, well, not really ambush you, but they'll take you by surprise, and ruin everything you've worked towards. Kind of like Legion tanks. But with how our army composition is at the moment, it's not too bad. Speaking of army composition and things, I'm going to not launch an attack. The reason being, we need to actually have a day where we stay on top of everything and we're fresh, as opposed to always in a state of repair. Now, we need 24 to be able to resupply all infantry, but that's not going to happen for like 2 days. And I don't, as I said before, I don't mind having to buy more infantry and more squads, and we only refill the ones we need as we need them. But I would like to have all weapons refilled, all things refueled, so we're finally ahead of that. Now, before we cycle the day forwards, I want to just buy another one of these rifles. And you know what, I will buy a 200mm. Sorry, I buy a 40 mic. Imagine if this was a 200mm we could give to the weapon teams. That'd be, woo, spicy. So, enough rambling. Let's skip the day. Ally is being deparaded by the Legion.
Up stash. A couple extra supplies for our mission.
Wow, an extra 1,000 supplies. So Legion can launch an attack without needing a neighboring territory. That's actually kind of scary. Tell you what isn't scary though, is we can now get more weapon systems online. First though, ammo, fuel leaves me with functionally nothing, but we are just buying weapons themselves. I have 2 of these and I don't have a spare truck. Or do I? No, I don't. I mean, I guess I do if I don't need a twin light plasma. Never mind then. We'll take another one of these. We'll take this. We might as well take all the green weapons because of look how many of the rifle squads I get. And then similarly, we might as well pick up some M16s. Now, I do want my infantry teams to be equipped with the NGSW. And then we can move the M4s along to any squad that doesn't have one. Okay, as for weapon teams, let's see, we have one one with a recoilless. Only the one? No, we have 2. We have 2. I'd like to have another one with plasma. I'd like to have 1, 2 grenade. And then I'm thinking we leave it like that. No. Give me another recoilless. I'm gonna give you the minigun. And resupply again. Okay. There's one last thing I need to do, which is this Abrams by here. We need to make sure that you are restored. And then you don't get any other skill. Not really. We also don't really have the ability to afford it. I might as well give you a gun port. Even though the minigun would be better served on you. We're not gonna obviously have one. Another thing I'd like is if I don't buy anything, I wish it did stock up more. I think we can find s'mores in the wild for free. And then the other thing I want to do is I want as many LWMGs as I can get my hands on. Reduced rate of fire, reduced ammo, but better range, better damage. Yeah, the fact that we're going to be running into revs means that I kind of want the, you know, the firepower. I don't care too much about fire rate. And if we can get any light plasma weapons, that means that eventually we'll be able to get them to use their machine guns to take out light vehicles as well, like spiders and the platforms. Right. I think Galveston is another one I'm going to go with, because I really want mounted plasma recoilless. And then, assuming Legion doesn't try to pick a fight with me, we'll then move on to Austin to get the ATGM squad. Driver is nice to have, but we have the technicians. I would like the passenger steel cage, though. And then, after we do this, I think we're going to hit Legion out completely, because this gives me tow, and it gives me heavy rotary, and I might pick up an Abrams with heavy rotary. But more importantly, I can then just buy Bradleys, and we can get mercenaries, which are going to be an interesting unit. If you don't know what mercenaries are, they basically have they have a 5-man squad, and each person carries a weapon. There's a rifleman, a grenade launcher, a machine gun, a rocket launcher, and a sniper. So if you lose anybody, then you've lost the weapon they were carrying, unless you can get it onto a different squad that can take that weapon for you. But the other side is that if you don't lose them, it's a very efficient squad to have, because they can take basically anything that you want. I was going to say something then, and then I was like, no, I think I can just leave it there. Let's say Galveston. Wait. Save before we do. Okay. Galveston. I was wondering what was happening there. Okay. Now, I'm going to operate with the information we have from the end of the last stream, where we were getting hit with carriers and then tank really fast. So with this in mind, I think we need to have the heavy platforms. Oh, but that's a combat vehicle. I mean, I could still bring the heavy platform anyway. It has a good amount of shells. Does it carry more than the Abrams? It carries the same amount as the Abrams. I didn't know that. I think our opening move should be to take the Bradley IFV with the tow. And then baseline, absolute minimum, we take the 2 tow Humvees as well. Then I think we take the... These aren't armored? No, they are armored. They have steel armor. I'm pretty sure steel is better than... No, that's steel and cage. So this is the best one. We're going to take this tractor next. And then we're going to take... Well, it doesn't really matter, they're both the same. I might replace this with a recoilless as well, so we have more recoilless in the field. But I'll take this. I'm going to load this with infantry. Remember, we always load with guerrillas, because guerrillas, well, they need the level up, let's be honest. Okay, they're in that one. That's okay. And then I also want to bring, if I can... What do you come under? You're armored transport, aren't you? You are. Do I want rangers? I think we might want rangers. Let's see here. Let's be sort of smart about this. We can bring the weapon teams. $120, $100, $100. I'm actually having to think about this with a decent amount of thought, because eventually we're going to get hit, and it's a choice between, do I take the heavy machine gun teams, because they'll be able to fight both revs, homunculi, sorry I say both, but like infantry and vehicles wise, they can hit to both, but they'll only be able to deal with spiders, platforms, revs, homunculi. Same for these grenades, but they also don't need as good line of sight, and they're probably going to clear our groups better. Or do I take 1, 2, 3 teams of recoilless, which have longer range and might be able to hit the tanks? I think we plan for tank. So that means I need the truck. And then in the back of the... actually, hold on. I have an idea. It's a potentially foolish idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. You get in... Okay, Peregrine and Swan. Right? Here's my dumb idea. We have 5 infantry teams, and they all come with a small and a machine gun. What if... What if I bring all 5 infantry teams and we use these to help shore up the heavy weapons? I mean, we have pretty good anti-infantry with the Bradley as it is, but this will also, like, sort of fill the gap in on both sides, anti-infantry and anti-vehicle. I think we go with this. But they're going to be on foot, is the issue. I can put 1 team inside the Bradley. I think it's going to be you. Alright, Tango. Let's Tango. Now, we have 2 objectives here. We either try to fight to win, or we fight to weaken. Because, as I said, when I loaded... Let's open up the load screen. When we lost here, we completed, and when I hit continue, I thought I'd be in here with the Galveston Island, but no. We were at basically the day we just started. It's like, okay, so we can hit and run. We can wear them down and then take them out. We don't have to do the missions in one go. It's not win and fail. Win or fail, even. Now, this is going to be the fun part, is I have to decide which buildings we take and which ones we don't. I'm pretty sure I want my Bradley's probably gonna roll up and drop infantry in. It's gotta be somewhere that I can pull them back out again if it goes south. This building, maybe? Or this one? It's probably gonna be this one. And then we might turn their weapons off, as dangerous as that is, so that they give line of sight to the teams that'll be in this building, because this is 112. We get the weapon teams to face this way. We have the infantry team here. They have, I think infantry have a good camo rating. I'm going to double check that. They actually do have a decent camo. Compare that against... It's not horrific. Okay. We can work with this. This is workable. Okay, that's all 4 infantry teams run down to this building. This Bradley needs to drop off. I'm going to say here. And then the infantry can run to this building, and then if anything comes this way and we change our mind, we can just bail them out. And they can go sit in, like, somewhere else instead. The tractors even, are going to be the fun ones to try and do. I'm thinking we put one trailer by here. And then we have the other trailer up here. Yeah, I want the one with the plasmas down here. And then the truck needs to disembark its infantry here. And then toes off, toe off, toe off.
What do you need? Humpty, on round. Let's move.
Let's see how this rolls.
Abandoned vehicle. Should still run. Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain.
We've already engaged. Scout drones, that's okay. Pull that tractor to here. Is not the soonest thing that I wanted to be dealing with. Come on, where's that launcher? Nice one. You get these guys to fix this building. And then we need to basically buy time for all these to fix. Sorry, get into position. I'm going to tell these guys to move over as well. Let's get this Bradley down here to provide some sort of fire support. Is that not an ATGM turret? Scottish, hello. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good week so far. Looks like we've dumped 2 missiles into this and there we go, gun destroyed. Let's get you to face front armor towards enemy. It's another Hunter platform. That's right. That's why we have the blocker at the top. That should be able to deal with them. What I have to be worried about now are revs. If revs come running towards the building, we could have a lot of issues. That's actually a bigger issue. If it was a regular tank, we could just bail out quickly. This will shred the buildings. I need these guys to go stealth. If they're start getting shot at, we need to run out the building. Okay, I also heard the little alert noise there. Scottish says, good week in life, bad week in Dune. Posty and them lost their base and all their stuff, so regrinded what they can for the next DLC due on the 10th. They're releasing a DLC for Dune on the 10th already? That's pretty quick. I don't have an issue with it, but that's pretty quick. Obviously here we're going to need to take 2 sets of anti-tank platform. We're going to dump 1 near the top, 1 near the other carrier. And now I need to bring in... God, what do I bring? RPG teams, and we just sort of have them infest the buildings. Could work. Could work. Six. That's only 2 days worth of resupply if anything goes wrong. I also want to bring in the sniper teams. Specifically the sniper teams. Because they all have 50 cals. And then I think we have enough left to bring in 1 sharpshooter team. We're basically going to hunker down where we are and just pick a fight. Okay, let's get the Abrams down here. Let's get these 2 here. If they're bringing in Legion tanks, we need to start bringing in the tows. Need to pick your tractor. I'm gonna have your tractor go around the back. And then we can also grab this one, and we can put anyone who's injured into here, and it gives us another anti-tank platform. And then all you guys...
Want something blown up?
Actually...
Sharpshooters ready.
Sharpshooters...
Moving there.
And then give me these snipers.
Copy that.
And then we take all of you. Getting you into this building here is going to be rough. Because what we can do... RPG team is about the same cover camo as a infantry team, right? Yeah, it's the same one. So what we can do is we can have them all stealth, and then I'm pretty sure if we tell them to attack, then they'll attack. Yes. So they'll be able to dump all the RPGs, which will be 12 RPGs into a target at point blank. That should be able to cripple tanks and kill anything else.
RPG's moving.
The question is going to be if I can pull it off. Scottish says, it's chapter 2, continuation of the story mostly. There's new vehicles and armors, and some of it is part of a free update, the rest is paid DLC. They're relearning the RTS games, they haven't played in a while, so it's going to be learning what they can here. I think this game might still be on sale because of the... There was some sort of like strategy sale recently, so it might still be on sale. I know Mamakas, I think got gifted it, or they've like borrowed it from someone. They've done something. It's a fun game. This is the second DLC, and it plays slightly differently to the main campaign, but it's still fun. And it's very much about asymmetrical warfare. But what we're doing here is a little bit different. Please tell me they've not been spotted. They haven't. That's going to be an issue. That's going to get shredded. We're going to lose infantry on that one. Our Abrams is not going to be moving fast enough.
Infantry reporting.
Throw smokes, please.
Forward, engage.
That is absolutely not where I was hoping you'd put them.
Unit reporting. Laying down fire.
I genuinely wish that was a regular tank, not a 30 mil. Because that's two 30 mils and this armor is not going to hold up. I might have the infantry disembark. If this tow doesn't disable, I'm pretty sure it's not picked the right target. Yeah, these guys have just been spotted. This is going to get ugly quick. That's two toes and that thing is still standing. Those infantry need to move. They need to leave. How long till AP's in range? Not far, not far. This is what I was worried about. This, we had this during the Legion campaign where we built this tank ourselves. It tore building infantry apart. Second tow, miss wide. These two have already sent. One hit. Two hit and a kill. Thank you very much. Save the toes. Okay, what else have we got over here? We got regular homunculi. They've definitely scaled down. The beta has at least hit the difficulty in this fight. You know what? What is this equipped with? That's a 20 mil. That looks like it's a plasma on the back. That might actually be... maybe heavy plasma? I might have these infantry sit inside of this, actually. Good work. Very good work. Okay. Fix this. I need you to unload this here. You pick that up and then drop it here. Oh. And then drive off here. So that changes the plan a little bit. I might have these infantry over here go prone. And then that way, if I need to jump into this building to hit something quickly, we can. But it might be a bit of a risk. We have... it's a plasma, we have not a lot of ammunition. I might just... we can have one RPG team take the truck. I believe they can drive the truck. Drive the truck, get this, and just leave. Until then, don't occupy the truck. Enemy homunculi, I've taken that, that's okay. One of my rangers has EMPs. And then I can also pull the RPG team back in after the fact. Oh, hello, that's a sniper shot. That's homunculi.
Artillery, ready to... they're coming! Forward, engage!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ready to go. Take cover. cover, squad. Enemy sighted. Got one in our sights. RPG team here. Time to move. Get to cover. Got one in our sights. We're after our rockets. Here. Got it. Can we blast them?
Okay, their homunculi are now moving this way. Yeah, good timing on that combat track. I'm going to move my Bradley here. And again, we're going to disembark this vehicle so we don't lose it.
Moving to position. RPG's moving. Can we blast them? Get to cover. Moving to position. Got a fix on the enemy.
I need that not to take out this truck there, or the truck trailer.
One in our sights. Can we blast them? They're coming. Got one in our sights. They're coming.
That's okay, we got line of sight on the firing solutions now. RPG team's taking some damage, but that's fine. They're prone, they'll take reduced. That's one homunculi out. The rest of them need to move closer so we're not firing through the building. Come on. 2 is fine. 3's out. 4's out. We can take the platform. We got more reinforcements coming in. Let's try and push the top so that we can definitely take this. Give me the light plasma. Give me another Bradley with a rotary. And then I'm going to do something dumb here. We're not going to pull infantry. We could pull artillery. In fact, I probably should pull artillery. Okay, we have artillery. We're going to put the artillery sort of between the two positions we're trying to hold. I could bring infantry in a bus. We could also bring the mortar. Do I have a spare technician I can put in this? No, but I might be able to put a gorilla inside of it. There we go. Okay, get the Abrams to move this way. And then similar to how that Legion tank ripped out the building, we can also rip out the building with this Bradley. And this Bradley. Gonna attack move that one, but we're gonna roll the other one on purpose. The tractor needs to drop the artillery, let's say, here. And I think we need to deploy the mortar, but I could be wrong. But we'll put that by here.
Got one in our sight. Firing on torch.
We've hit the reload system, so we're doing okay. It's not going to be able to penetrate through the building, but we can. The beauty of ballistics. And then, yeah, we're going to be slowly working through everything inside of that. We're firing AP. Oh, that's a spider at the back. It's not going to live for long, though. That shell is on target. Ah, but the building was in the way. MRLS, yeah, we definitely want to take that before anything goes wrong. I'm willing to waste a shell on it. Did I just hear a plasma shell? Possibly. The tank crew can't hit anything to save their life. We're gonna have the autocannon pick a fight with that guy. You are gonna pick a fight with that. Fix this up. Stand up. Go here. How are we down south? We got homunculi trying to push, which is not gonna work for them at all. I'm gonna keep telling this building to change its facing over here so that any infantry that come in try to move over this way. If there's spaces, there's not any spaces. We might need to move the snipers to this building so they can have a line of sight. Okay, how are we over here? It's all good, it's all gravy. They're gonna fix up this tractor and then steal this vehicle. Let's roll this Abrams up so it's the first one in the line. We'll leave that by there while they repair. We're gonna move this up here. See, we can actually push forward. They've actually rebalanced this mission really nicely. Because we haven't got 3 tanks in the local clown car committee. That's a bit of a waste. Don't fire AP. Debatably, don't fire anything. They lost a crew member. This is the one thing I don't like about the Abrams, is that if you have a crew of 4, you are almost certainly going to have a crew of 3 by the end of the fight. Because you can see the beautiful red mist right there. They've butchered and shot and executed the man who was manning the plasma. Coley! Hello, let's give you a quick shout out. Welcome in. We're currently waging war in Galveston. Hope you've had a good week so far. We're trying to redeem ourselves from last time, except I've also applied the beta fix that's currently available, which rebalances this mission, and funny enough, it rebalances all of the Legion missions we've done so far, so this is gonna get blown. Alright, hotkey you to 0. I don't want you firing unless I absolutely need you to. Hotkey you to 9. You can free fire, but I'm tentative not to really let you. Fix this again, please. Leave this here until this is fixed, because the RPG team is going to give the cover. How are we doing over here? Homunculi still walking towards us slowly? Yeah, why wouldn't they be? Mortar round was effective, look at that. 1 dead Terminator. Sorry, homunculi. That's another one. Okay, we're almost done with the extraction here. We've worked down roughly a quarter of the enemy reserve. In theory, I could leave here and we'd be straight up positive. Please just hook that trailer up. And go, 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 go. We got Wolfpack moving in. It's fine, we've got 20 mil rotary. I don't think those little dog boys can handle that. God no, look at that firepower. Save that AP. Save that AP. Speaking of dogs that can't handle firepower, that was a kamikaze unit. I might need to have infantry inside of this building here. Because otherwise we can get jumped over here pretty quickly. Why have the snipers insist on looking at that end of the room? Go this way. Cody says, oh yeah, Galveston, Texas coastal city vacation destination. Fun thing about this game specifically with Galveston, Galveston is the final mission of the base game. So technically, we're revisiting, because this DLC does take place after that mission, we're revisiting the place. Cody says the game looks sick. They love RTS tactics. I highly recommend it. It's a very fun game. Bear in mind that the main campaign is slightly different from how this works. It's more... how do I say this? Uprising is more like Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath's weird, like, global skirmish system. Whereas the campaign is more along the lines of kind of like an RPG, I guess, but with an RTS. Because you have to manage your resources and your supply, and you have to make sure you can get to different places. It's a different sort of style. This is more like focused directly onto the combat, rather than like the general survival as well. What do you take a hit from? Spare shot? Spare shot? Or stray shots even. Cody also asks, have I heard of an Aliens game called Dark Descent? I have. 2 years ago, I think it was, that I played through Dark Descent. I'm pretty sure I played it through on release. And it's a game I do want to get around to. Next year, I've decided, I've finalized at this point, 2026, I'm going through XCOM and XCOM-like games, and I'm stretching that to be like squad-based tactics games, which will include Dark Descent. Because I love that game. It's also the game that can canonize the Praetorian, which is my favorite xenomorph. And yeah, the game itself is really, really good. We got an that's a problem. We need to get going. We need to get going. We need to get going. I need the RPG teams over here, in here now. This infantry team go into there. Was that a direct hit with mortar that did nothing? That sucks. Disable the mortar. This is why we get the 155. Is it still in... It's not in tow. Please drive that Bradley a little bit quicker. We might be able to send an AP round into the side of this thing, but I want the RPG teams to take the shots first. Come on, dance around. Hit the ground. Rocket it, please. Oh, look at it go. I mean, the RPGs are doing nothing to this thing, which sucks. But, something over here with a recoilless rifle, I'm pretty sure it was you, sent around in and took out the guns, which means the RPG teams have all the time they need. And I can pull this down, and we can have some fun. You, sir, are getting promoted. Taurus lost a squad member? Oh, it wasn't anyone important. Run, pick up and run. I like how they run around the building and not, like, back the way they came. What do we got down here that's firing at them? I'm not sure. Stop the Abrams by here because this is a bit of a risky place to be. The 155 is shelling the territory, but I don't really think it needs to. Disable the guns, we don't have to worry about the munitions. Roll the Abrams back. I assume because, by you asking, Coley, that you've also played Aliens Dark Descent. How did you find it? Did you like it as well? Did you have a favorite class? I liked the gunner. I think actually the gunner might just straight up be my favorite because of some of the utility it gives to the squad. What do we got? 2 fast movers? Yep, that's 2 platforms. Change target. Oh, you beautiful man. That's a problem. That's carrying the tank gun. Change priority. Doesn't mean go hunting.
Want something blown up? Take some of this.
I'm gonna wait for these squads to heal up.
Loading rocket. Coming.
Come on. Sock that thing with a rocket. I bet you can. Or we'll just have two Bradleys rip it apart. That also works. Right, we're actually going to pull out of this area. Because I see the two homunculi.
Something blown up. Time to move.
Get into here. I'm also going to tell you guys to shield up so you don't reveal yourselves unless you need to.
Blast them. Got one in our sight.
See, enemy reserves are now at half, and we haven't really lost anyone apart from like 2, maybe 3 infantry.
RPGs need support. We blast them.
Yeah, that should be a pretty quick fix.
We blast them.
That's not gonna fly with me, Chief. Game's just auto-save, so we've been at this for a few minutes already. It looks like they're trying to push most of their carriers over this way, which is a concern that I'll meet with Bradleys. I should probably move a weapons team into this building as well. I mean, they'll take ages to set up, but like, if we can set... What have I got for heavy weapons teams? Plasma. Honestly, with the fire support we have over here, grenades and plasma, perfect. And I've already deployed the Bradleys. I could have put them in the Bradleys. I still can. 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on, one of you has got to be able to find a window in this multi-story building.
They want it dead.
I might need to pull you back, move you forward. Why are you running all the way up to the rooftop? Crew exiting is not a good sign.
Got one in our sight. Blast an RPG. Engineers here.
I'm gonna pull Black Flame out completely. I can have Pioneers go fill in instead. You two need to move here. There we go. The MLRS, I think, was the bigger threat there. I like how that guy can see me, but we can't see it. Hello? This was supposed to be fixed by the hotfix? I've got more LMRS down here. This is... Just get the Abrams. We're gonna lose 2 Bradleys otherwise. Again, pull the technicians out completely. Abrams, you're up. I don't want to involve these 2 Bradleys until we secure the area. I forgot about the ads, by the way. We might actually pause during the ads completely so I can sit here and think about what I'm doing, rather than just throwing Bradleys at a situation and hoping it works. Okay. The MLRS make it so that the Bradleys are going to be more vulnerable to the autocannon fire, which they normally can resist. But both of these, yeah, they still got ripped apart, and then the turrets were opened up, and then lots of people died. I need to make sure we don't lose any more of them in terms of crew that can drive Bradleys, in case there are more tracked vehicles here that I need, or I can get for free, such as Bradleys. I also need to... yeah, I need to clear this with the Abrams and the Abrams. Then I need to... I'm going to bring this Abrams down here. I think I do need to push forward into this building here, so that we can set up and deal with anything that's coming this way. And then this building can sort of cover, I believe... what's the range of an RPG? Like 80? And that's covering half of this. 100 should cover up to here, and that's going to be like grenade launcher and plasma rifle. Machine gun even. So yeah, we need these deployed. These fixed, we should be good. I'm going to leave everything back here as a fallback plan, because ideally we won't need them, but if we do, we've got them. Similarly, I'm going to keep the towers back here, because I don't trust this missile right here. And I don't think we're going to be lucky with artillerying or shelling it. Right, ads are finished. We have a bit of a plan. Let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, go this way first then. You really dumped a heat round into the wall? We have another MR. They're just sending the missiles at me. Okay. We have 2 RPGs left. I'm going to pull them out. Tell them to get into this building. Roll down here with this Bradley. They both have autocannons, so they should be better at dealing with the spiders and the light vehicles. Fine. Send AP. Good kill. I like how it overpenned as well and went into the building behind it. Okay, we need those pioneers. Firing AP at this, which is not what I want. Debatably, I shouldn't be doing it with an autocannon either, but we are outside its reach. I want this Bradley in a position in case we have to... Sorry, this Abrams in a position in case we have to engage. You're 20 mil... You're autocannon. You're not. Yeah, see, like, the weapons should be disabled on this thing, but they're not. We've hit this a few times, still nothing. That's a whole ass tank. Pull the Pioneers back. I'm not feeding I'm not feeding Bradleys to a Legion tank. This Abrams is too far away. I need a gun disable on the first shot. I think I need to start taking the 20 mils off after we deal with the Marauders.
Infantry, attack! Hit your target. Reporting. Horrible! Can't take much more of this! Enemy sighted.
You're telling me not a single heavy weapon platform? Never mind, we got a reload system. Is it turning? It's not turning away. Shit. Stoved it into the floor. Gun destroyed, chase it down, chase it down. Except I think our own smoke is working against us here. Back away. Just go fight the thing. That gun's back up. Both missed. That's fine. It's picking a fight with the building for some reason. Come on, you've got that barrel right in front of it. Just put the round in it. Put the round in. Your barrel is literally touching the thing. Fire the fucking gun. Don't tell me you have a minimum range. That isn't gonna work out, Chief. You don't even have a gun now. Okay. I'm just gonna run this Abrams along. This one needs to pull back. Gun destroyed. I don't know who took the shot. I think it was a recoilless. Which one's Albert 2? You're out of API? Wow. Where's the second Abrams? I don't see a vehicle up here that's immediately worrying me. Let's get the artillery up. Actually, no. Pick the cluster. It's risky. We're going to fix it right there. Good hit with the 155. You don't have the AP. Gun destroyed. Get back in the tank. We're now racing the repair bots, which is not something I want to be doing. Come on, that thing is basically wrecked. Thank you. Right, now that that's dealt with, Jesus, that was way more stressful than it needed to be. Watch a second, Mr. President, a second tank is going to roll up from the south. I bet you. We need to pull Bradley's back for repairs. We've lost a Bradley, but honestly, I'll take it. The really nice one is still in play. I mean, this one lost the reactive armor, but losing a Bradley to take down a tank, it's not ideal, but neither is fighting it in here. If it was in the open, I could have outmaneuvered it. We could have done a few other things to try to handle it. But, turns out that the... Where are you? Was it the RPGs that was doing it? I thought I had a recoilless in this building. That's completely on me then. The recoilless isn't there. We're just gonna keep shelling this area. That's moving quick. There's a rev. Yep, there's a revs. Heroes out of heat, that's fine. Don't use the AP unless I tell you. There shouldn't be any more enemy reinforcements after we deal with whatever's been spawned in. Debatably, that means I could maybe leave and we could go in again, but we basically won. So let's win. Yeah, the Pioneers can take this, get it fixed, and we should be good to go. Artillery can be silenced. Went through a lot of 155 here. That's going to be costly on the supply. Is that 2 Rev Team? No, it's a Rev and Homunculi. Why do you need to keep driving closer? The other one can see. Fix right there. What are you? You 30 mil roads? You're 30 mil rotary. that another Rev team? That's just the Rev down there that's confused. Okay, we have a... Are they sending just the dregs at me at this point? Gonna say, like, I thought the AP was gonna come out before that thing fired, but we still got it. We're gonna do a really risky repair. Excuse me? Yeah, get over here. It's more MLRS. Wow, that I think was the most efficient spider kill we've seen with the rotary, and that was using HEI, that wasn't even AP.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Oh, an integrated technical with AT missiles. Not useful. I don't want to fight this thing with infantry. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's just one Rev. What could one Rev do? Well, I've seen the film Dark Fate. As questionable as a film as that was, I thought it was fine in some places. But it definitely shows off at one point what one Rev can do against a group of people. Like, there's no argument on that point. Like, I might have to send in infantry. Oh, no, I don't need to. Hold on, we can do this smart. Not that smart. Did I lose a weapons team? I didn't. I don't think. I can bring in the Rangers. They'll lead the way. Got it anyway. Okay, now we just have to take out the platforms. I need a sharpshooter team. No, I need a sniper team.
Change of position. Relocating.
Oh, are they not explosive? Nope. We expended a lot of ammunition here, but it's fine.
You found an abandoned vehicle.
Whoa. MLRS. Absolutely flatten an area if we need to. I told you hit the deck, hit the deck. Right, where's the... I need a full list of... Oh, did I lose the toe, Bradley? No, I didn't. They're back here. I'm really tempted just to push down this road and shoot this in the side. You don't have AP, you don't have any shells. It's gotta be you. Also, it means if we run into a tank, we're shot. What? I had to open my mouth. I had to open my mouth. Okay, there are ways we can handle this. How are we for... I don't want to have to pull it all the way back here, but we might need to. We can tow it, we can tow it, we can tow it, we can tow it. Okay, one tow out. That's not gonna hit. Come on, Humvees should be moving a little bit quicker than that. I'm gonna keep the smoke screen up. We killed on one tow? Or is that two tow? We killed on one tow. Let's... I love a side hit. Disable the tows. Okay, you functionally have no ammunition, so you might as well leave. You, push forward. Come on. Thank you. We have 3 shells left. Oh, we have another striker. Pull everyone out. We're gonna go repop. Gonna go take this building instead. So if anything tries to push around the back, we are safe. You dead? You dead? I mean, this is functionally just a mobile. Firing. Jesus, get back in. The coaxes are just going crazy. I mean, they'll get them eventually. God, they just keep... They've had no reserves for a while. Where are they pulling all these vehicles from? I don't like any of this. We're gonna lose the crew in that tank. Pull it out completely. We lost all the crew. That stings the most because it takes a while to get technicians up and ready. Honestly, tow the whole lot. Turn them on, just let them free fire. The Abrams went boom, but that's okay, we can buy another Abrams. We desperately need you to be fixed. Not the cleanest mission we could have done. We could have done a lot better near the end of this. I mean, we lost the Bradley, we lost an Abrams. It's nothing... I mean, the Bradley, we can't buy another one yet. So we have to take the 3rd Legion territory for that one. But... we could have lost a lot more Bradleys. It was just the way that, like, the enemy reserves hit 0, and I assumed that meant that, like, we'd have a wave, and then it'd be safe to push after that, but they still had vehicles coming at us after that. 1 tank at this point, we're done. Okay, we should still be able to get to, like, the edge of this. If there's anything inside the back buildings, they'll spot the sniper team and they're dead, but... we could always drop smoke on them, make them crawl away. Okay, so there is someone still in the building. Lol. That was a bit of a waste of ATGM. I thought for a second my Bradley was burning out. Okay. You both have EMPs. I want the Rangers moving down here. Jesus! How many? How many? We hit reserves. We should be done. This is going to be get lucky with a tow. Which is doable, but like we have 3. And that Red is carrying a S'more. No one's got a Barrett. And, oh god, this is not good. Small managed to put one into there. Get this thing moving. Get it moving. I'd rather we didn't lose a tow if we could help it. Why is it... I shouldn't have turned the AP shells on so soon. Because it thinks that a homunculi in a building is a valid target for an anti-tank round. You've got to load those toes pretty quick, boys. Gun destroyed. Please finish it. Thank you. Get out of there.
Let's move. Let's move. Reporting.
Don't do a three-point turn. Just keep up. Foot down on the accelerator. At least we take an A. Okay, never mind. You are needed over here, like, today. You I need to fix now. The Abrams can take a few more hits because of the junk armor, thankfully. I mean, the infantry setup we have here is pretty good for dealing with everything that's coming towards them. Except for, Jesus, how many MLRS systems have you got? What are you out of? Oh, the heavies are out of ammo. I might just tow you as well, I'm gonna be honest. We have no more repairs available for this Bradley. I don't think we can ever rely on enemy reserves. Because look how much just keeps coming at me. That was a good spray. Do it again. Thank you. I bet you there's a platform back here, and I bet you there's a platform over here. You are gonna have to be... Never mind, never mind, never mind. I got this, Bradley. Can you actually damage that with 7.62? You could. It's gonna take a while, but you could. I don't want to scout with the... I'm gonna have to, though. Sorry, I'll finish that thought. I don't want to scout with Rangers, but I might have to. Why are you slowly driving away? It doesn't help you or me. I mean, obviously it doesn't help me, but it doesn't help you. There goes the striker that could have been for free. What are you equipped with? Recoilless? Yeah, I'll steal that. If I set foot in this and it's free to take, I'm gonna be surprised. Alright, sure. I'll take it. After everything I had to deal with to get to this point, I will take it. Who's getting shot at?
Got company. Contact.
Oh, yeah, we need to pull you guys back. I just was not paying any attention. You're not gonna make it. Purely on me. I heard the brr over here. I was like, okay, let's go look over here. Didn't even... Yeah, I was expecting a turret at this one. I should have... I think even I might have said I was expecting it at both, but... I also wasn't expecting pure anti-infantry with yet another MLRS. Yeah, this is gonna suck. You know what? I got 2 toes left. That was my better ranger team too. I should have sent the other one. I think I can hire rangers. I might be wrong. It might be that when we take Galveston I can hire rangers, but I don't like losing things we can't replace right now. So Bradleys and Rangers. We also can't replace Pioneers, but we are going to get combat engineers from somewhere. Hit this with 1 shot, please. Thank you. Right, now I just have to deal with the 15,000 MLRS equipped infantry and banes of my existence in Galveston. I don't want to know what this was like before the beta patch. I mean, we saw what it was like before the beta patch. They threw 3 tanks at me in the first few minutes. And I lost count of how many tanks we fought during this. I think it was 5? Maybe 6? Please be free. Nope. Okay, drive out. We gotta wait for another homunculus to pick up the rocket launcher. There it is. And we wait again, and then it's out of ammo. Gotta slowly wear this down. To be fair, if I did get the turret idea right, and we took the turret out, we could just EMP that and the engine's destroyed. Why are you not closer? Why are you not... This is backwards.
Under attack.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Right, there we go. You can definitely take the hits. This can't, you can't. I want to say fix your engine, but at this point just keep shooting. We'll get them eventually. It's basically just a matter of time. But you know what I'm gonna do as well?
Orders, sir.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna run these guys up
Copy that.
because they'll be able to pick out the windows and hopefully kill the Terminators. But I'm also hoping by the point that they get up here and start firing, these guys will be dead. There's one. You telling me you're too close to fire? That I can understand because of elevation. Yeah, this is going to just be sort of wearing down a brick using sand. And also, we might need to waste another day for resupply. If you weren't at risk of being blown up, you could speed that up. We're okay. There's one homunculi left, and I don't know where he is. Where are the Rangers? Here you are. Come and prove yourselves.
Hoorah! Yes, sir. Hold all personal conversations.
Actually, I don't want to lose Pioneer. Go back that way.
Fresh. A perfect life form.
You're coming this way. So apart from a free turret, sorry, artillery, we need to go check down here for anything good. This is good. I'm going to take this now. I'm actually going to start packing everything up now. I could have brought the artillery forwards as well.
Change of position.
Going first.
Copper squad standing by. Units in charge. Eliminate targets.
Need to fall back. There's this.
Come on. Let it be done. Let it be over. It's over.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
Right. There's definitely going to be weapons I can steal.
Rangers lead the
See
way.
more flagged right here.
Rangers hold position.
M32.
In position.
32. Barrett. Barrett. Barrett? M32. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is the bit that's probably going to take like 5 years and a half.
Unit reporting.
Feel good for fuel. Drive all the way down to here, please. Drive over here.
On route.
You already have a Barrett, you can pick up a second one, so I'd like you to take this vehicle.
Guard, ladies.
We'll get there. We'll be there. Reporting. Got it. Reporting.
Okay, we should be able to pack up everything and leave with everything except for this one, which we'll pick up in a second. Okay, you have recoilless, recoilless, and recoilless. You three are fine then. You can maybe leave. I want to bring this... I had all these RPGs that I could have been using. Are you telling me that you guys can't see a single straw? You can't carry a straw? Or is it because it's group selected? It's because I group selected. Okay. Grab a small. Small. Here's how we slowly improve the arsenal of the RPG teams. Wait, was that a small? Not a straw? No, that is a straw. That's a small. Wow, okay. I don't think there's a vehicle over here anymore. See if you can get this. Fix your Humvee, you're way too slow. Okay, doesn't look like there's a vehicle over here. I need to watch these. Because this apparently is dangerous for any human, and this is a little bit close to it. Nope, don't. Get back in it, get back in it and drive. Get back in it and drive. Oh, that's disgusting as well. They give you it on this map, but you can see the minimum range is way too big. You would not be able to fire this effectively without, like, hiding it in this corner up here. I don't think any other vehicles are flagged. We haven't been able to check down here. We'll send a truck to do that, actually. Maybe there's something down here. Maybe there's something, like, skirting the edge over here. You could pick up small. You have a small. Yeah, straw is the better one, I think, right? Yeah, that's the portable 139. So here's the part where we also try to cherry pick out straws.
Want something blown up? Rocket squad. Ready with an
Yeah, you can see a s'more is
rocket squad.
for a stationary position. This one could be, yeah, I mean they
Want
both
something
do.
blown up?
But this will allow anyone to punch. Excuse me, why are you not showing me the... Oh, because the other... That's not helpful at all. Group up so I can show the range difference between a straw and an RPG. I don't think it's actually that much.
RPG team here. Ready to go, sir.
There's nothing else you can really pick up unless there's a plasma machine gun lying around. Which is the bit where we have to sit here and really cherry pick. LWMG, LWMG. That comes with tow. Beautiful. But I gotta micro control this one over here.
Empty vehicle. Free to a new home.
The game giveth, the game taketh away. I have... That's another Bradley, but with a tow. Where are you? Oops. restore Black Flame while we're at it. Oh, I could bring them in and bring them out and resupply them. I thought you wouldn't be able to resupply mid-mission. I could have done that with the Abrams. I need to buy an Abrams, that's expensive. Alright, Panther, go get the replacement Bradley.
Reporting.
And then you can leave. No crew? Okay, that's probably all the vehicles. I say, but we never really went down here.
Vehicle ready. Let's move. Humpty, on route.
Okay, straw, RPG. They're roughly the same, actually. Okay. I don't think there's any other things I care about here.
Infantry squad ready.
Do any of you not have... You have 6.8. And 8.6. 8.6 is the LWMG. I think you all have LWMG. No, you have a 7.62. So you need to come and get a LWMG. That's a laser. Plasma machine gun. Laser, not plasma. And then you can also get a small. There should be 2 of you coming out.
Ready to go, sir.
We got some good machine guns lying around. Where else do we get a bunch of infantry fighting us? It was over here. LWMGs. LWMGs. Again, I kind of wish that, like, you could use trucks or strikers or something just to drive around and just hoover up the materials. So, not the materials. The weapons. Yeah, we're gonna be swimming in equipment. Is that another plasma? That is. Okay, hold up. And there's one there.
Infantry squad ready.
You have 7.62. You have 8.6. You have 8.6. This is where it's gonna get fun because we're gonna be running infantry across the map. Unload them, bring them in. Come get a plasma machine gun. If anything, I should highlight you because it will only pick out the rifles. Okay. Let's see. You've gone to go to straw. You've got a small. That's a plasma machine gun there as well. Do I have another militia team that can pick that up? No. Shoot. Lose a LWMG for another... Honestly, yeah, we might as well start swapping out the LWMGs. You're not going for this one, are you? You're going all the way across the map. Thought so. And there doesn't seem to be another vehicle.
Let's move.
Okay, so we'll bring up the Humvees.
Let's move.
The Abrams can go home. The snipers are fine. There's nothing you can collect.
Loading. Loading.
Did I lose the sharpshooter team, or did I just load them into... I loaded them into the technical thing. These can leave. You guys can leave. That's attached. You can leave. We have a plasma machine gun. You guys can go. New Bradley.
Infantry reporting. Infantry squad ready.
Okay, let's try to see if I can get another one. This squad is fully equipped, it can leave.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's give you the LWMG. So is that one. I love how I can identify a plasma gun. It's a small... Ads arriving in 20 seconds. I'm hoping that trying to just pick through the entirety of the map is going to... That's a sprawl. Is going to give me the time I need to do what I want. Which is... waste time during the ads. Honestly,
Moving.
you can leave too. You have a plasma and...
Infantry moving.
Fine. You don't have a plasma. Not one here. That's not it. Yeah, no, that's LWMG. So are you. Like I said, I can pick out the model and then I'm second guessing myself when I see the models. It's slightly boxier than the LWMG. Yeah, have fun with your marathon, buddy. We should probably look around this building. Because there were... No, there's not really. Okay, I think we're done already with trying to pick things out.
We're going in. Moving to position.
Okay, bring everyone home.
Infantry reporting. Get moving, squad.
In the time it will take for people to run across the map, we should be basically out of the ads. I'm hoping. You... Shit, you're immobilized. Thankfully you can fix yourself, but like... I thought for a second that you wouldn't be able to. And that we would actually be down a Bradley because you're the one with the toe. That's right. They'll fix that. We'll drive across the map. It'll all be okay. What was that, an hour and a half to deal with Galveston?
RPG's infantry moving. RPG's moving. Rockets are up. Moving. On it. Signal. Confirmed. Can't have it. Signal. Infantry moving. Confirmed. Move. On it. Want something? Responding. Responding.
Yeah, and we also lost a lot of people here, but... Trust me when I say the plasma recoilless is going to fix a few issues. One, it's a second recoilless weapon that we can start stacking up onto our weapon teams. Two, it deals more damage than the other recoilless two vehicles. It just has less ammo, which is the main issue, right? The other issue is that it costs us more to resupply it. Oh, you ran out of fuel right there. This is why we still have... Where are you? Yeah, just let me drag it. Okay, fine, don't let me drag it over.
Let's go. On our way. On the move.
We're not wearing the carbon armor. Knowing my luck, we'll go fight Marauders, and I'll be like, carbon armor, and they'll just vaporize the Bradleys. Speaking of which, I was right. The ads are almost finished, and we're about to leave Galveston. Which means I'm buying a second Abrams after we resupply. Again, we might just waste the days to build up the supplies. Now that I know there's not really a thing to worry about. Go on. Go on, you can leave. We're done. Total annihilation missions are going to be a lot easier. Sorry, total elimination is going to be easy. We lost... Apparently I lost 4 Bradleys, but I think that's just 4 armored vehicles. Which technically that's correct. I know 2 Bradleys exploded. And then the Striker that we didn't capture exploded. And then I think a different combat vehicle exploded. Lost a lot of infantry. Punched good though. Scotcher says ads have done. Thank you. Sometimes the Twitch timer, the little countdown, isn't exactly what I'd call accurate, so it's hard to sometimes figure it out. I did click continue, right? Don't you dare crash. I'm currently staring at a EXE not responding. There we go, we're okay. We 6 is intended by Legion captured by Legion. Oh, 6 is under attack.
Reporting a higher number of HK aerials in the sky. Legion must have upped our threat level.
You would, wouldn't you? You would attack me. And now we're dealing with aerials. Rangers were... Where were you? Really early on, I think, right? Oh, no, Rangers are Fort Worth. Okay, so we can't replenish Rangers either. HK aerials I'm not too worried about because of autocannons, being able to just, you know, shoot them out the sky. But we, yeah, that was expensive. Okay. As much as I'd love to keep you... I need an Abrams. I need a second Abrams. Why is it so expensive to resupply is my question. Is it the completely empty Bradley? That's 5,000. 3,000. Yep. Okay. I'm thinking that we only keep the tow Bradleys with the 20. And everyone else goes back to autocannon. So for example, you're fine actually, because this is functionally the autocannon, but better against vehicles. Oh, I know where the price of the resupply is coming in. $4,000. Yeah, that... Damn. I picked up another artillery platform. No thank you. Yeah, get rid of it. This as well is probably, like... Yeah, get rid of it. We haven't used this at all. And I think if we can't buy it now, we'll be able to buy it. Eventually? Is it not one of these territories? Okay, that's okay. Oh, it's this one. So yeah, once we take Fort Worth, we'll be able to buy it ourselves, and then we'll be laughing. So get rid of it. We can actually restock everybody. Wow. Repair everyone. Refuel. We could resupply, but we wouldn't be able to pick up the Bradley. We would not be able to pick up any more infantry. Unless I sell more things. First up, do I have a replacement technician crew that can take the engineers? Spot that died? Yes. You're driving the Humvee? Who did I just promote? You. I probably should, you know. Tank Olympics. I'm gonna get that Abrams. I want one, but I don't know where to put it. Yeah, you need a crew to drive you. And then You need a crew to drive you. Find the one technician that isn't in others too. Hold on. We've sort of messed this around. You need to be... you, I guess. That's fine. I've now got 2 mounted plasmas I can use. I'm gonna keep you and see how useful you are in the fight. You don't really need it. You do need a resupply for the spare parts. Alright, and then let's see. I find it really funny you're just running a straw. Combat engineering. I lost a team of gorillas? I thought I had 3. Oh, I do. They're driving a platform. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't, though. This isn't. That'll have to do. Okay. What am I gonna do with... you need to resupply, you get a resupply. I'm not even thinking about who I'm resupplying at this point. The weapon teams, yeah, you need something. You need something and you've ran out. I could give you power lift. No, you wouldn't be able to resupply off of it. What do you even... oh, you resupply infantry. I can't put them on with this low amount of supply. So what I can do though, I can get another RPG team. No. I think this is as prepared as I can possibly be. Detach this and swap it for the other one. Right. We're defending against Legion in Territory 6. Which one? Oh, Interchange is this one? This isn't too bad. And it's capture all the points. Fine, I'll do it. But I won't enjoy it. I'm surprised you haven't been added to the Legion roster yet, but I bet you that the next Legion territory I take, you're gonna start spawning. Okay, let's do this sort of smart. They're probably not going to be whipping out anything too dangerous to begin with. I've got to take the carbon off of you. So you're not getting deployed. You. Inside of you, I will put... Yeah, we'll put Tango. And then for armored transport, you fully manned? You are, but you're not the one with the plasma recoilless. Where is it? There it is. Then we want to go down here. I need to pick gorillas that haven't leveled up yet. I should have stripped the machine guns off of you two so you can go get more plasmas. Okay. This one. This one. This one. Yes. And then... we're going to take this one. Bottom three. And then do I bother with a striker? Sure. Striker with... we'll put the recoilless weapon teams into you. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. This is a relatively big map, so ideally everyone needs to be in a vehicle. That leaves me with 5. I might just load you with the snipers. Because they should be able to deal damage to spiders. They should be able to deal with anything they see. Let's see how this works out for me. Okay, we have 1 tank by there. We have 1 anti-tank by there. Do not lose all points for 15 minutes. That, to me, sounds like pick 1 chief and hold it. And honestly, I think it's going to end up being A. No, A has way too much cover. It's actually going to be a nightmare to hold. It's going to be C. Because there's a lot of windows we can use on here to face out. We can put the recoilless rifles across here to do that. We can then maybe also take a D as well. The only issue is vehicle placement, but we'll figure that out as we're about to deploy now. So, as always, disable tow. I'm going to have the Bradley sit by here. Oh, I need to unload your infantry. I'm going to have the infantry sit in this building over here. Battle Bus 1 is going to go... here. Battle Bus 2 is going to go... here. The sniper teams are going to go maybe with the infantry. Maybe into these buildings here. We'll figure it out. We'll put them by there. But the weapons teams, they're going here. Right, now I need to check where they spawn in from. Because it does give us some time there. And I assume... no. It is just the opposite side of the interchange. That means that the tanks are going to take a long time to get to us. So we might not have to worry about them too much. But that's why we have tows. And also, until they take A, they have to split their forces. When they do take A, what we can do, very sneaky, is we can run over, we could try to recap A, so that if we do have to pull out a C, we could try to, like, basically hot swap between the 2 points, as dangerous as an idea as that might be. That's a big chunk that's already come in. I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. Why is so much coming at once? I'm gonna park the truck all the way back here.
Find us a Time to get our cars going.
Change of position.
Heavy's out. Heavy's out.
Relocating.
We're going.
Order search. Change of position.
Get moving, squad.
That's another big group that's come in. Let's get the junk Abrams. And then give me the plasma and give me the junk auto. And then I think we're going to bring in our heavy platforms. You can't because of combat vehicles. Okay. We need these in case of an aerial attack. Give me another platform. And another platform. We're bringing all the infantry we can. To put the guerrillas in. Not that the guerrillas can actually, like, you know, fire out of this, but it'll have to do. I want a ranger team in here. I don't even check which ranger team you were. Yeah, that's not the ranger team I want. Get undeployed. We have 2 slots left. I think we need to bring the tows, which I haven't resupplied. We have 1 set of tows on a Humvee. It's a combat vehicle. I mean, it makes sense. Look at the equipment it has. Abrams by there. This truck can go... Ooh, that's a good question. Wait by there. Plasma Bradley, I'm gonna need you maybe here as a reaction, and I need you over here. Yeah, where am I gonna put you? We'll figure that one out in a second. Let's see how the position is for this. Yeah, that's how a trailer works. How many times have we got to... There you go.
We'll get there. Let's move. Got it. It's enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
So it took 3 minutes, roughly, for the wolf pack to get to us. So that means we got light vehicles about to make contact. You should all be facing that building. That way, even. Haha, now I know where to put these. Come on. Thank you. This means I need to pull my trucks even further back. That's okay. We're gonna have both these trailers facing this way. There is the... Oh my, wow. Just wow.
Got him in our sight.
Sniper team should be able to pick them up pretty easy. Enemy reserves already depleted is really, really concerning. I think we're gonna get hit with so many tanks.
Go. Look at there. Got it. Contact.
One, two, three, four. Pull you back. Okay. Now we enact the plan. There's a hemp here that I never took. Wild. We're gonna push a force towards A. Granted, it's not gonna be the best force. I hate how I don't have... You know what? We'll do that. Striker. Bring the anti... Never mind, it's a combat vehicle. I forget about that. I could bring artillery. I don't want to. I'm probably going to regret not wanting to bring artillery. Inside of here, I want you to give me... all my AT is on the right side. Give me those. Do I just run my RPG teams over and my heavy weapons teams? I think we do. And the Pioneers. I mean, debatably, I should put the Pioneers in here instead. I've had a good idea. I'm going to put the Pioneers in there instead. Reason being, Pioneers are very, very dangerous. Look at that. Good, really good camo, really good close quarters, really good vitality. They have plasma shotguns. They can deal with basically anything that comes way too close to them that isn't a tank. If I can get them over here, they can start wreaking havoc. The only thing they can't do is storm a building that has a homunculi inside of it. But that's why we have everything else. Bradley?
Enemy sighted.
Bit of shine and polish in that vehicle could run as good as new again.
There's the inevitable wolf pack. Can you guys figure out your pathfinding, please? What weapon have you got? Minigun? Get that Hammett. Rest of you get over here. Okay, just because it's almost been 5 minutes doesn't mean we're in the we're gonna make it through this as clean as it's been so far. Because as I said earlier, this being so far away and that it took 3 minutes for Wolfpack and high-speed vehicles to reach me, tanks are probably about here. So that's we're gonna have a non-stop tide of uh-oh and stress very soon. I know it's coming. Never mind, the tanks are already here. Thing is, you're kind of fragile, so I should move you back a bit and have the Bradley further to the front. Don't you dare fire a shell at this thing. You're telling me that not a single person who has a weapon that can deal with a vehicle is on the side of... There we go. See, this is why I didn't want to hold this one compared to the other position. You need to be firing at this vehicle, which you are going to be doing, hopefully. Let's give me some more line of sight this way.
fire!
The Bradley come over and shoot this as well. Good kill with the straw. Let's not use that straight away, please. If they sent a really small force to fight me, I'm gonna be surprised. Also, I definitely want to double check there is another insertion zone. There isn't. So I think they're just moving very slowly. Or maybe the game is taking pity on me because of Galveston. Galveston? Galveston? Galveston. 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 I have 7 minutes to figure out the pronunciations of the word Galveston because there's... until we have contact, nothing else to worry about. Can you imagine if I was being timed for Galveston? We would never got through that. That would have been constant. Constant. It'd just be constant. Hello, what have you... That's a really disgusting rev. Use that line of sight. Oh, the engine's gone. So we're going to be getting some good equipment from this because I think that's another straw. Small. Fix that engine, please. You know what? We do kind of need some better anti-infantry and things over here. Give me... Barracuda and these sharpshooters. They won't be able to just dome out revs straight away. But, big but, I need to give you an actual rifle. These three combined should be able to spot things pretty nicely because they should have a good camo index until they get spotted. And also, it'll be a good screening against suicide drones, which is the other thing I didn't consider but need to be afraid of. And again, also light vehicles that turn up that I need to deal with, well, we can just leave these off for the time being. If I really need to shell something because it's a high value target, then we shell it. But we're about 5 minutes done. It should have been 15 minutes, I know, but you know, pausing and setting up and thinking and tactics and rambling and running through streams and rivers with all the gay joy in the world means that this takes longer than 15 minutes. Is this small? Straw. What do we got? Spider? Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Get down.
No, actually, leave this one over this way. I am still amazed by the fact that... Oh, no, we can shoot it. I'm gonna have you flatten the wall, just in case that cuts your line of sight. In fact, I probably should have done this sort of thing while we've been waiting the whole time. But we don't need walls. They just get in the way. Especially because I can see we do have people on ground floor. Oh, I haven't stolen the helmet, I've just put people inside of it. This is why the helmet's nice, by the way, 24 space. Downside is, you know what else has 24 space and isn't as high value and isn't going to have issues? This. This is more space efficient though in terms of like slots. Don't get me wrong. Do we have another? I could bring in. You're really risky to bring in because of the carbon. I can't risk it. Oh, right. They had a Barrett rifle. So you can have your 50 cal, which makes you a much better sharpshooter against, you know, revs. Look at that camo index, it's almost full. And then their spotting should be able to get them to, like, here. So, I realize I just sort of made a really vague sweeping motion. But, like, this should now be my detection radius. Because I think... Is that even a stat that's tracked? Yeah, vision is a stat that's tracked. Wait, why does everything... Why did the Abrams and the Bradleys have the same vision as Rangers, snipers, and just infantry in general? I thought they had worse. The thermal imaging on the weapons cannot be that good. There is no way. There is just no way. Oh, thank you, Steam, for letting me know that Kingdom Hearts is on sale. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, there's someone I might give I will give a shout out to in a second. I just need to get back to my keyboard because that was. Sometimes I get interesting notifications during a stream, and my phone handles that, so I don't have to. But Heavy Metal May is currently, I think she's doing a co-stream with a few other people, but they are also playing through both Bayonetta and Kingdom Hearts. Did I just tell you to move? I did. Should have clicked in with my left mouse button, not my right. And then, I think they do other things as well every so often as a surprise, but their main two things they're doing at the moment are Kingdom Hearts. I think they're still doing Kingdom Hearts 1. They're near the end of it. I think they're doing post-game, no, not post-game, but like the sort of things you'd leave until near the end of a game before doing, right? They're doing that. And then Bayonetta, I don't know how far into Bayonetta they are. I've only played, I think it was like the first 2 or 3 levels, and then I went, oh, I'll get back to this, and then didn't. I did the same thing with Devil May Cry 1, which I liked Devil May Cry 1. I've beaten the arachnid spider boss, I don't know his name. I just haven't gone back to it. But there is something coming up soon that, Jesus, oh, sorry, I'm going to finish my thought before I get tangented. Taken on a tangent. There is something coming up soon that means I'll be able to burn through a lot of games. Hopefully. We'll touch on that more as the time approaches, but it will be soon. The tangent I avoided was, wow, they really were just throwing basically nothing at me. An anti-infantry / anti-medium vehicle tank, some infantry, some revs, some combat vehicles, and like 2 spiders. The game did take pity on me. I wish Fog of War disappears. I don't know if it does, it might. I hope, then, that the Fog of War disappears and it will show me the map, because I want to see if there was anything that was still in transit. Well, no, if there was, but just anything appearing here. 2, 1, hop.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
Do I even go looking? This is the cleanest mission we had. Did we lose anybody? Not a soul. Apart from the gorillas. Oh, we lost an RPG person. No, we didn't. We lost a, Guardian soldier. I'm gonna take the striker and we're gonna go scouting because I really want to know. And also, when we were here last time, I don't remember a Hemet being here. So I kind of want to go check up these top left, top right sections of the building. So I was fairly sure we picked this clean when I was playing. While I'm running around with that, I should probably get the trailers picked up. I didn't even need this Abrams over here. Or the Bradleys, let's be honest.
Infantry, take cover, squad!
Get down.
Infantry squad ready. Affirmative. Reporting. Let's move.
So I'm gonna pull everything back, just in case that, like, you know, we don't find anything worth stealing.
Could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
Light platform here? Artillery type too. Wait, how have you burned all your fuel already? You're already fuel efficient, that's why. Fuel inefficient even. Let's enunciate that properly to give the right word. All the buildings over here should be intact. Sorry, that's completely the wrong thing. My brain works, I promise. When we did this mission, we didn't go anywhere near the top right until the enemy was in retreat, which means that there should not be any vehicles over there. Also, the fact that I'm not seeing, like, spiders walking back means they really did throw the easiest force we fought. The defensive mission of Sector 5 was way more intense than what we dealt with here. There were multiple tanks there. And yet... not today. Alright, we're leaving.
Let's get a look from here.
Got it. Here.
Honestly, the strike is probably going to get here around the same time that, like, these infantry or this truck... yeah, there's going to get in about the same time this truck actually gets picked up. Hey, at least we made it up with a Hemet.
Sharpshooters on Overwatch.
That was basically a free day. It's gonna cost us a little bit to supply, so, you know, resupply. But functionally, we didn't lose anything, and we've weakened the next territory we're fighting. Oh, where are my pioneers? Oh, there they are. Yep, I lost. This is wrong. That has to be counting the two platforms. Ads are about to arrive, but we are, you know, going to be spending our time doing logistics.
Have need of your supplies once more. Our offer remains the same as before.
18,000. I can absolutely afford that.
Integrators are pleased with your choice. Accept our heavy technical as a show of our gratitude.
They changed that in balancing because he said accept our heavy technical, and they've just given me the 1 as opposed to the 2 in the text. No, I picked up 2 more pioneers. Oh, you've given me 2 of these. I don't want them. Look at that, I've got 2 more pioneers. Honestly, I'm basically just spending... what did we just sell those for? 8,000 each? I'm spending 2,000 rep supplies to get 2,750-ish worth of infantry. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, see, this. If they give me them with 80 GMs, I'll keep them, but not before. 8,360, so it was 16,000 720. So I basically just it's a really weird way to buy infantry. If you attack them, you get their vehicles, but not the integrators themselves. So, and yeah, they managed to weaken themselves. They're now down to, well, I think that's 2 skulls. This is 3. I'd expect this to be brutal. 10 has been weakened. We gotta punch through. We punch through, and then... You still... Oh, your domination now? Does it change every time? I want to do a total elimination. I don't want to do a domination again. Even if it is Oklahoma, which is a map I'm very familiar with, because when I mess around in skirmish, it's always Oklahoma. Let's just do a quick redo, resupply... give this. See, we're positive. We're genuinely positive. You need junk armor. I say we're positive, and I'm about to buy a bunch of things. Junk it. You need your Bradley. Oh, I can't remove it. Junk it. See, I thought you'd be able to maybe remove it, but no. Well, clearly that's what I thought. Okay, another day, another one of these gets a plasma. It's you. Also, I just resupplied everyone, and then it's like I'm gonna change your guns too. Get rid of the grenades. You want power lifter on everybody so you can have more plasma and recoilless. Where are the rangers? Okay, next, I figured it would be the case. LWMG off. Plasma machine gun off. I'm gonna give the guerrillas combat engineering. They can put mines down. Yeah, that works. I'm happy with that. I don't feel like I need to buy anything either. Like, in terms of units. Maybe more sharpshooters and snipers? Maybe another infantry? Speaking of infantry, you're on LWMG. Yeah, I think at this point I'd be buying something just for the sake of buying it, which is not something I really want to do. How are the battle buses looking? Okay, they all have an anti-tank weapon. And they all have, like, a good weapon. Granted, some of them aren't as good, but this helps. Maybe this is where I start putting them on top of the tractors, too. Not that I intend to go to war with, you know, the tractors. Why have steel cage? I could go to war with the tractors. I have a weapon platform. I'm gonna give... What are you equipped to? This one? Congratulations. You now have... This is really stupid. But it could work. Is it really stupid if it... Oh, I could equip s'mores to my entire RPG teams. I could do it. I'd have to be stockpiling them like a fiend, but I could do it. Single shot missile with an M72 law. Sniper teams, how are we doing? You all got 50s, you all got 50s. I think I will just buy another sniper, a sharpshooter. I could always do with more technicians. Maybe we'll pick up engineers and infantry as well. There we go. We'll get those. I don't have a spare 50 cal, but we can pick one up in the field pretty frequently, so we'll just save money by not doing it. Similarly to how I'm saving money by not giving these guys an MP5, even though I could. Yeah, there's no weapon system I really want to be stockpiling. I have spare LMGs. So you're the newbies, you get that. Done. The question is, do we immediately attack? Yeah, I say I want to do a total elimination. Let's go for it. Let's go to Austin. It did occur to me after I said let's go to Austin that I may not have actually put any armor onto any of the tractors. But that's not really a problem. As always, we're going to bring someone that's equipped with a tow and a... You know, you guys are getting really high promoted, but like, you don't really need to be promoted. Okay, we want to bring this tractor. And then we want to definitely bring this one. And then for the last armored transport, give me a striker. The plan here is very simple. We're going to be relying on... I need to equip the Humvee with the technicians we just picked up. Basically, and I said this last stream, seems like it would be a straightforward mission where we just have to hold 2 bridges. So we just have to split our forces between the 2. This might be where we pull in the 2 tank platforms rather than bringing in constant Bradleys. The reason being that we put one on one, one on the other, and then we have an Abrams on one, Abrams on the other, and then we basically have a lot of anti-tank rounds that we can use. I didn't sell the Hemet. I mean, I guess I could make use of it. What do we cook with? You the minigun team? Yeah, okay, stay in the Hemet. Wait, have I got a split? 1, 2, 3. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of have an even split. We buy another heavy weapons team, we do have an even split. Sorry, what is that, Hemet? Did I not just put the Hemet in? Oh, it's by there. I can fit one more infantry team in somewhere. It's going to be... the Rangers. Okay, there's a nuclear section over there, which is fine. Now, I was kind of hoping we'd be on the other side of the map. Because as you can see, guess which side the player starts in? Or starts on in the We Are Legion DLC. Give you a hint, it's not the one we started on. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Which means that this is supposed to be attackable. And it is. Tell by the fact that I don't have any way I can put down any like good fortifications here. I've got to basically sit in this building. I don't think you have amphibious units in this game. So as long as we hold the bridges, we're okay. I'm going to have the I'm going to have the Rangers to put down constant tank mines on this bridge. Because the last thing I need is to be spawning in units that then get shot by a tank. This bridge over here, we can sort of hold this one with infantry. Yeah, we can do this one with infantry. And then we just have a trailer like by here or something. Roll that up there. ATGM off and roll up here as well to provide cover. ATGM is off. ATGM is also off. Let's put the weapon team in this building. We'll have this truck. I mean, I guess we could also have a weapon team here cover this bit, but like, I don't trust it. Is what I'm gonna say. We'll have a trailer here, so it sort of shoots this way, and then we'll have the other trailer, as I say, the other side of the map, sort of, again, splitting in two. We'll use the truck to secure locations.
Let's move. Copy, en route. Vehicle ready. Vehicle ready. Let's move. Nav reporting. Rangers reporting.
Oh, you defuse mines, you don't place them. I need actual engineers. Okay. That does sort of shoot my plan in the foot.
Let's move.
Pretty sure you can drive down this bit. Alright, get the helmets out of here. It's just an autocannon. Alright, but you're in that one. Oops. Okay, hold on. I need to get comfortable. It's not that long, and so we can pull in other vehicles. Wait, how have I captured A? How have I captured A? I'm not in A. No one I have is in A. How have I... Is it because I drove through it? Must be. Okay, pull the truck here. Oh, there's the MLRS that I've been dreading. Bring me a tank. I know I said we're probably going to use the platforms, but honestly, with that on the bridge right there is like, no. Give me this one, and then give me a regular Bradley. That's right, you guys come in as a, there we go. We're basically going to try to shore up the main bridge this time, and the next time we'll go shore up the other one.
Ready with an RPG. Responding. Rangers ahead.
Why have we got gorillas? Oh, there we go. You idiots. You absolute idiots. Maybe I should have put you in this building. We were roadblocking them pretty nicely up here. That's... yeah, that's worth getting the tank up for. I'm gonna have to pull these guys out, and we're gonna have to do this again. They should be all shielded now, so that way they'll actually let the vehicles move down, and then we can fire when we need to. Get in. I'm not having you shot out. Okay. Better, Bradley. Move up. This Bradley. Move here. No, actually, this Bradley, move over this way. We will shore up this bit over here.
Got one in our sight. Got one in our sight.
Come on, fire that plasma 20 again. Mr. Rifle, shoot who I see. Oh, hello. Oh, right, the wolf team got around me. I've just shelled my own building. They spawned in a bunch of units. How many times are you gonna have an engine destroyed? And you missed that shot too. Lost a whole unit of gorillas in there too. I'm gonna use my quick load now because I really misplayed the start of this. I thought they'd be able to fire in there out onto the bridge. They clearly can't. We also need to stealth them so that things get closer so then they can. I should have deployed an autocannon Bradley, even though like tow is a great idea. It should be an autocannon Bradley because then they can actually hit the light vehicles and deal with them. There's just a lot of slip-ups I'm doing here. Doesn't bode well, but we're fine. We were still winning on tickets, especially because of like the wolf packs charging in and getting just butchered. Surprised there weren't any homunculi. That actually is sort of spooky. So what have we learned? We've learned... Maybe I bring in a... heavy platform as opposed to a Bradley. Yeah, let's do that. And then, yeah, there was also the misplay with the mines. The Hemet is a good idea. The weapon teams are a good idea. What do I do with the last three? I'm thinking. Again, we don't really need the toe straight away. What if we could bring 3 infantry squads and have them sat in the big building in the middle? I need to give you a plasma. Yeah, let's do that. Because they can rocket across, they can shoot across, they can sort of cover most things that are by there. Unload your infantry here, please. I don't know what's carrying what. You're carrying that one. Okay. I'm gonna drop it right by here. It's basically sacrificial. If we lose it, we can always get another one. It's got what? Technicians inside of it and nothing else really? I'm gonna move this here. This here. We're going to move it slightly further back.
An enemy supply base is nearby. Could be a good opportunity to drain our enemy's resources if we destroy it.
Actually, we'll rely on pure infantry over here. I'm going to put the defensive thing by here. The battle trailer. Battle trailer, even.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain. We'll get there. Got it.
Okay, and then you're gonna go down here. Go, 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 go.
Platform under attack! Fire! Reporting. On it! Here, got it. Move there, combat ready. Forward, entry! Got it. Move me there.
Okay. That's positioned correctly.
Heavy squad!
Is the hammock destroyed or something? Like... Okay.
Move it!
Into there. And now that they're secreted, they should be, you know, better at doing an ambush.
Got trouble coming. Deploy.
Realize you can just stay in because it's got a coaxial gun.
Heavy's out.
But you also need to very quickly prepare. Right. Now what we do, same as before, bring in the Abrams. And then we're now going to bring in a rotary Bradley. And we'll bring in the plasma Bradley. And then truck, and then truck. And then in terms of units, what we did before, the RPGs. I think the only flaw we had was the very start. Everything else is okay. Apparently I'm bleeding tickets. Yes, because they have 4 territories and I have 3.
Enemy sighted. There, combat ready.
Okay, no.
Fire!
They're shooting over here.
Enemy sent down. One ready. Let's move.
That works for me. I'm gonna have another platform here and another platform
Got it.
somewhere. I just haven't decided where.
Vehicle ready.
Which Abrams, you're this Bradley, that's okay.
Got it. Let's
Move here. This Abrams is going over here.
Want something blown up? RPG's moving. Get moving, squad. Vehicle ready.
You're the plasma Bradley. Honestly, I kind of need you all just to stay up here until we get the other Abrams to help out that turret. This is sitting here just in case anything tries to get past this and the coaxial gun doesn't deal with it. You know what I'm referring to, it's wolves. Okay, you, as I said, need to come over this way. And then you, similarly, need to go here. Although this is pretty beefed up because of what we're doing. Yeah. I think the safe play here is to put you over here. Okay, we're not hemorrhaging tickets as fast now, I think. I think the difference in base count does affect the bleed, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Please don't quote me. Okay, we're gonna have you sit over there as well. Tow is disabled. Is that more Wolfpack? It was. Okay, this needs fixing, this needs fixing. The only thing is that autocannons do outrange the plasmas. That's it, that's the only thing I have to be careful of. In theory, anything that comes down shouldn't be an issue. And then if there's any, again, fast mover infantry that get down here, like Revs or Wolves, they should get shredded by the plasmas, they should get shot by the anti-personnel whatevers. Anti-material rifles, we got more units. This is where I'm going to need to have you, and I need to have you, and then I need to have... I'm going to get you, and then replace the... God, no, because you're fragile as shit. It's gonna have to be an autocannon Bradley. We'll have 2 autocannon Bradleys up there. And then the plasma on backup. Next, I do want to use artillery. We have the ammunition for it. So, bring in the shells. Also, I need to bring in more autocannon Bradleys anyway, because of, you know, AA purposes. As for units to bring in infantry-wise, if we preemptively throw as many infantry as we can into the big building we're currently throwing infantry into next to, I'm going to call it Spawn Bridge, then it means if we do have to pull back because the disposable heavy platform is destroyed, that's fine. Because the infantry will then be able to hit things from the side and we can sort of try to salvage what we can. Saying that, I would also like the engineers to... Where are the engineers? We're gonna bring Cast Black Flame, we're gonna bring in Minute 1. They're going to layer the shit out of that bridge with mines. We haven't seen any vehicles yet. I think my trooper ID is a good one. And then I don't know what else I need. So leave it like that. What's the range on the artillery like on this map? If we put it here, it can cover both bridges. Disable the shells for now. I'm gonna bring this over to... We're gonna maneuver it so it's actually facing that way. But we're gonna bring it over here. Okay. Torres. Anti-tank mines. There. And then...
Infantry reporting.
Cass. Sorry, Black Flame. I'm going to also give you anti-tank mine task here.
Mines going down.
We're probably going to start seeing enemy tanks. Hardly any of the reserves are used, but I remember that they do tend to, at least on the defense mission, when they were taking a while to deploy, they were scaling up over time. So they started getting really heavy really quick. Okay, let's see if I can flip this around. Sorry, where's my... That's a tank. Two solid hits, you're telling me that has no damage reported. What the fuck is my Bradley doing? I know it got shunted by the Abrams, but like... Okay, we got the AT mines down. Wait for the bridge to be a little less hostile. Okay. This needs help. Okay, they got them both. We're fine. You... Okay, infantry can get down here. What's with the helmets? I love how to manually flip this truck around to be able to do what I want. There we go. Okay, I know what I want to do with our infantry. We're going to bring sniper teams in on the strong building to help pick out anything that runs past this way. Yeah, snipers in this building would help pick out anything over this way. Hello, HK Aerial. How fast do you go down? You might have revs. You have revs. You have revs. I can see them. Shoot it down. Shoot it down. Lol. Wait, the revs still exist after that? I mean, I lost a tractor, that sucks, but when we played Legion, I didn't get to keep my revs when it crashed. So, did they jump slightly before it got shot down? That actually makes the revs a lot more dangerous. Speaking of which... I accidentally hit R for reverse as opposed to C for, you know, not reverse. I need more AA. This'll do. That's it, just run your revs right across the bridge. Did I just see how that one carried a plasma? Oh, 40 mics. Right, we're still winning on tickets. For now. We stopped the... I thought this over there was a base. We've stopped the bleed. So now it's just a case of kill them, and we can do that. I think it's one thing per spawn. I don't think it's in, like, value. So, like, I don't think revs work out better for us. I might get a supply truck. You guys might as well leave. There's no reason to keep you guys here. Really good thing I kept the tractor here, actually, because if the revs dropped down, we'd have backline revs, and that's not something I really want to deal with. Is tank? It is a tank. That was a really fortuitous tow missile positioning. Got more wolf packs. Come on, I just need someone to connect. It's almost dead. So are we. There we go. Exit vehicle. Yeah, one squad's dead. Admittedly, it wouldn't be dead if we had connected more tow missiles. Nope, there goes a trailer, which was really expensive. This is gonna suck. I've got to turn on the EP. You need to be way gone. Another tank. Let's pull the guerrillas out. This is the part where we fight for my life. Nice, we can go in as soon as this is repaired. Oh, that's shoving all the vehicles this way. Why did any of you fucking fire? Shit, we actually killed it. With I don't know what. That wasn't the tow. I don't think it was the tank shell either. But we are absolutely tearing through the numbers tickets. Look at the ticket count just tanking over here. Pull back, don't give him side. Don't give him side. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted when we started this. They just went from about 150 tickets down to 88. This push over here cost them severely. I still don't know why that tank exploded. I'm gonna have to look at that in the in the archive when I put it up. I heard those missiles. I heard them.
Military engineering at on it. Military engineering at its site. Enemy incoming. Enemies inbound. Contact. I'm bad running again. Sharpshooters in trouble. Artillery ready to fire.
Tell me the snipers are trying to wear this thing down shot by shot.
Found us. Target elimination confirmed.
I mean, it kind of works. Surprisingly, they didn't really lose anyone either.
Tell us what you need. Let's go.
I think most of my guerrillas are dead. I'm gonna be completely honest. What I should have done is run them into the building. What I actually tried to do was run them all the way back here. That's fine, we can replace battle buses. They're expensive, sure, but I think we can see that they're kind of not panning out the way I wanted them to. Don't know what you're worried about. Wait, you telling me 25 mil to the side took this out? Seeing that drop down there means we just took out everything all at once. Come on, do another really big stupid push with infantry. Send over some more revs or something. Okay, what sort of weapons were they carrying? Oh! Heavy plasma machine guns. They're finally carrying the good stuff on the revs. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull the gorillas out. If you could stop shooting at my building full of men, please. What am I getting shot at by now? Oh, suicide unit blew up.
Enemy sighted.
No more. Come on, could I walking their way down? the 50 cals all firing at once really ruined that Terminator. It's actually kind of funny the way they just keep picking up the same Terminator. Ah, shit. Here we go. Change target, change target, change target, change target, change target. Yeah, bring in this, bring in this. Bring in... That's going to do it. They get in that building, they're dead. I'm hoping the AI is waking up. Why are we not shooting the fucking revs? HK arrow's coming back in, but it's on its own. We should be able to down it. It's just hovering there, it doesn't know what to do. I think you can fire at this, can't you? You can.
Got a visual on hostile.
Ahead.
It would be nice to take it down just because of, you know, getting revenge.
Spotted them at range.
Enemies ahead. I see support. Enemies ahead.
Got it.
Target for artillery. Enemies out. Everywhere.
We lost a sniper, but not a 50 BMG, so we're okay. 21. We're okay. Minor panic there because we didn't have the AA coverage we need. I'm not getting ATGM infantry and giving them AA launches. That I don't think is necessary. But as we slowly start to get better plasma weapons, especially onto Bradleys, we can just shoot them down before they're too much of an issue. Uh-oh. Yeah, you need to reverse.
Enemy sighted. Spotted them at range. Spotted them at range.
Bazooka crew. You're fine. Oh, we're about to run up their tickets.
Got him in our sight.
Contact. Target's inbound.
Enemies on the retreat. Day is out.
Wipe them.
Trouble on its way. Found me.
They're everywhere.
Found me.
Let's move. Got threats ahead. Low on ammo. I'm dead.
Gun destroyed. Sucks. Good news, though, is, again, apart from all the gorillas, but gorillas are expendable completely. We just fill the buses with them. Apart from all the gorillas, this went well. Well, we didn't really lose that many people. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 sniper. Yeah, we got enough. We can just recoup losses. Someone lost a 50.
Sharpshooters awaiting orders.
Yeah, they're starting to bring plasmas. I like plasmas. So we lost 1 tractor. We lost 2 trailers. That means we have a lot of things spare.
Let's try.
Alright, go get that Hammett. I'm gonna tell this tractor to drive over here. See if there's any new goodies. I think all the goodies, though, are gonna end up, like, all over here. So we're definitely gonna have to wait for them to start pulling out. You guys might as well leave. No fuel? No crew. So the split defense idea was very good, especially considering the air teams that kept coming in. Thankfully, we didn't have to use any of the fallback plans, like, you know, the mines or the building of infantry, which I never set to go to the right place, but they would have been able to fire in. Yeah, there seems to be no buildings here. Sorry, no vehicle. I keep saying buildings. There's no vehicles here. I don't want to push too close to this because I don't want to lose an Abrams. So you might then ask the question, why am I bothering to scout with an Abrams? The answer is, if I run into anything that's slow and big, the tank, then I can backpedal and not care because they should be leaving. God damn. I was gonna say, if there was something over here, we'd get the ping by now. I am not getting a tractor right there in, like, the nuclear zone. I don't care if it has a recoilless rifle on the top of it. I'm not taking it. I've lost 2 plasma recoilless, I think. Damn. Okay, so there's nothing over here yet. Sweep all the way down here. And then go across. Sweep up. Go across. You get the idea. You're clever. You understand.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it.
Is that an Abbott? Also, slow-moving vehicles as these. We're gonna wait. We are absolutely gonna wait. You know what we are gonna do? I need pioneers. Grab everything that was deployed. We're going to start moving it back now. The Pioneers should be... We're going to load them into this. We're just going to drive across this bridge. Go and grab this.
Sharpshooter team.
We'll be there. Got it. Move. Reporting. Reporting.
I guess I could just have one of the engineers just run across, but at the same time, we just do this. Wait, you're coming this way, Ryan?
Let's move. Reporting.
Huge that we managed to get a free Abbott. It's not called an Abbott, I don't think. M109. Let's look it up while we wait for things to move around. Paladin. I think I called it an Abbott last time as well. But no, that's a Paladin. It's a self-propelled howitzer. Same gun as what's on the heavy platform. Which means we can now have 3. I think at least we can have 3 heavy artillery. You know, it depends what the level limits me to. I bet you're out of fuel too.
If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it.
I haven't seen a regular van in a while. Oh, you got... That's a plasma recoilless.
Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
Good, I was wondering if we see another one. What did we find? Integrators Technical.
Could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
Another striker. Finding a lot of really nice things back here. Again, not quite sure why we're not taking the main bridge. Push the Abrams across. What do we got weapons-wise on the bridge? 50 cals, Barretts, some launchers. I'm surprised this thing's still alive. I thought it was going to get blown up instantly started sending more than one tank. let's go here. And then this one can go... Yeah, I'm gonna have this one go all the way down here. We should hopefully maybe find more vehicles. I'm hoping for something, not necessarily a Bradley. Maybe something along the lines of... Oh, I tell you what I'd quite like to have.
We found an abandoned vehicle.
Anything with a tow on it. That, I think, is a minigun. What else? Do I need a track? No, I don't think I do. Just in case. We'll load black lane into this striker. And then we'll have you. You. This might be all the vehicles we can steal from the map. Glad these guys know the bridge exists. We'd be here for hours otherwise. So we're getting at least a striker, we're getting what looks like 2 plasma recoilless. Yeah, there's nothing else.
Got it. We'll be there. Reporting. Reporting. Moving to set. Ready to go, sir.
Relocating.
Moving there.
And then we need a striker.
Snappers loading.
It's a heavy plasma. I mean, free good weapon is a free good weapon.
This thing ain't easy to control.
A heavy plasma.
We'll fix it. Sharpshooter team, we've got the wheel.
Hold on. Order, sir. Hold on.
Right, make everyone leave.
Back in business.
Just like a good house party, just make everyone leave right at the end. I mean, I don't know if I'd appreciate a house party where the idea was we're fighting for our survival against a killer machine that wishes to see all of humanity extinct. But it would be a memorable one.
There soon.
Rocket to run.
Let's go.
Gonna leave the hemp here for a second, just in case I need more fuel. I don't think I do, but you never know. Might have some very thirsty tanks. How's the striker doing? It's doing fine, I guess. But with the end of this mission, you know what we finally get? A source of ATGMs. Go on, show me the bad stats. Acceptable losses. All of them. Okay.
New Legion artillery vehicles spotted in multiple sectors. Keep our guys well sheltered out there, sir.
Oh boy. Wondering when that would happen. I think Marauder's about to get removed from the board. Speaking of removing things from the board, we can start fighting against the cartel. And I believe one of the victory conditions is to eliminate the cartel. So, in theory, we could finish this probably next week. I don't think we're gonna finish it this week. What do you give me? You give me cartel tanks? Man, the power curve on this game is scuffed. You give me Black Hawks, you give me heavy plasma, you give me more recoilless rifles, you give me... I think that's ceramic plates. Which is really, it's the top tier armor. Give me ceramic plate for Abram. As well as another rifle. You give me an integrator's combat truck. You give me the heavy plasma and the plasma guns. I'd fight you, but you're invading. I'd fight you, but you're invading. Let's do the usual first. Maybe I wait a day. Maybe we just wait one day. Let me buy things. Buy this, buy this. Where are they? Where are they? Thank you, ATGM squad. 4 ATGMs on an infantry squad? Yes, please. They're called Leatherman 4. Can't be mad at a group called Leatherman 4, can you? Give me the nice rifle. Give me another small. I'll take a 50. I'll take this. Very nice. Day 11. Ah, Zone 10 has been captured. So Legion now have access to Rangers. This would give me tankers straight away. Isn't this the mission where you have to try to, like, as you're going down, there's like an ambush you have to hold in the middle for a distraction of some sort? They added this. I mean, I'm not complaining. Curious. Midland is... I remember there's a dead man zone in the middle. Yeah. This map I remember being kind of small. Oh, no artillery. So if it's too small, there's no artillery. Which would make it easier for me to deal with Legion. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to fight the Marauder. I mean, I guess we could wipe the Marauders out. Movement are having a bit of an issue over here. I mean, if I want to fight humans, we could always fight the cartel. But at the same time, I'm kind of flagging already. It's been one hell of a day at work. That might be why. And we did take 2 territories and defend 1. We did a good amount. Do I think I have enough energy in me to do Fort Worth, which is Legion? If it's Marauders, I'd do it. It's Domination, definitely not. That's Domination. This is Total Elimination. This is Total Elimination. Domination. Domination would be about an hour and a half. So we'd be finishing at 6. Wait, shit, no, I can't go for too long today because I gotta be up. Okay. It's anticlimactic, but we're gonna have to end it here. To be fair, like, originally it was good, like, if I wasn't having issues setting up Metal Gear Solid 4, we'd be doing that, and then this would have been delayed anyway. So, think of it as a bonus stream, I guess. But next time, we'll probably take 2 more Legion territories. I'll probably still complain about line of sight and pathfinding. Then I'll probably complain that my guys aren't shooting what they should, and I'll confuse myself at every turn, but we will make progress regardless. Because, let's see here. At the very least, I do want to take both of these territories. I don't care too much about the old Integrators camp outside of the Abrams and the rifle upgrades. This is nice to have, but not necessary. This is just if I want to go fight the cartel. And I don't remember the cartel in the main campaign being that difficult to kill. I think Marauders were slightly more dangerous. But we'll have to find out next time.